Hey everybody, how you doing today? Hope your day is going well. I am tmaaz and this is the Construction Zone. Welcome back. Or if this is your first time, welcome. Without the back. We are going to be playing some House Flipper this evening. Yeah, that's pretty much what we've got on our table so far. Yeah, not a whole heck of a lot else going on. I hope you had a good day today. It was really stormy here last night. I got virtually no sleep whatsoever, so if I fall asleep, just throw something at me. hit a button or something. Try to just rattle your screen, and maybe it'll wake me up a little bit. But yeah, let's go ahead and switch over to the gameplay. Alright, let's see what we got going on here today. We finished up another 2 projects last time we streamed. We will get over to the computer here and take a look at them. As far as the map jobs, yesterday we did, trying to remember which one it was. I believe it was no, it was this house. Yeah, it was the 2 stories. It wasn't a ton of work, but it was okay, sorry again, the music, for some reason they throw these random songs into this playlist that aren't ambient, and it sounds like another video game playing on top of this video game, and it's really disconcerting. It kind of throws me off. There we go. All right, so we'll get back over to here to the gameplay. So yeah, anyway, on the maps, it wasn't a lot of intricate work, but it seemed like whatever I picked, as far as the options it gave me, it seemed like the game wanted to do the exact opposite anyway. And so I ended up, we ended up putting together what was a decent and nice job. We got it finished and whatnot, but it wasn't necessarily what I would have chosen. I found it interesting that the game already had kind of a preset notion of what it wanted to do, and so that's what it did. But yeah, so we got 1 job done on the map, which today leaves us with another 2, I believe it's showing. This house is lit up today as a potential job, and the other one is, oh, right down here, right on the waterfront. Okay, and I think this one was one of the options yesterday, so we're probably going to do this one first. So the beachfront property is one that we're going to tackle today. And then as far as in the browser here, houses we've sold, we've already gone over the previous houses, and all of these have been streamed, so if you're interested in watching any of them, you can count backwards. This would be the day before yesterday, day before, 2 days before, back, that way. Because we've been doing 1 each stream, because they take quite a bit of time to complete. So the one we did the day before yesterday was the was it the garden? No, it was this one. It was the house after the flood. Basically this dark area that you can see in the picture here on the house, that was the water line. And so the entire inside of the house, basically everything from the window ledge down, we had to plaster the walls, we had to redo the outside, the inside. Every single room had to have plaster done to it. The doors were pulled out, all of it. This was a big job. We paid under 60 for it, and even after all of my costs, because it took a lot to fix this up and to refinish it, to put new furniture in it and whatnot. Even with all of that said and done, we still made over $24,000 profit on this house. So this was probably the best project we've done so far, as far as profit-wise. There are some things that, looking back on it, I may have done differently as far as design, but the folks who bought it were happy, so yeah. I'm not living in it, they are. And what I find intriguing is, as I'm looking at these houses, I'm coming to the realization that probably sooner than later, I need to pick one of these as my new office, my new home myself, because the further we go along, the bigger and more expensive these houses are going to get. And I'm yeah, that we're basically going to have to eat that cost. So, you know, we're right now we're at $475,000 in the bank. We've got nearly $500,000 in the bank for purchasing power for what we can buy and flip for the next. So we're getting to kind of that happy medium point where, you know, the houses are, sure, you know, the house we buy that we end up moving into is going to be nice, and it's going to be more than big enough for it to have like a bedroom and an office, etc. But it's going to be a sunk cost. I mean, we're going to, as far as the game is concerned, you know, if it was real life, it would be equity. But in the game, it's sunk cost. That money just vanishes. We don't have that anymore. So I'll have to keep that in mind. But let's see. And yeah, this is, we just have this little shed that we're standing in right now. So those are all the ones we've taken care of. So yeah, the last episode we did, the stream the day before yesterday, if you want to watch the VOD, that was a pretty good one. There was a lot of work that was done on that house. And I think I may have actually gone an entire stream without accidentally muting myself. So, that deserves. may have actually gotten through an entire stream without doing something wrong. So okay, let's look at. Let's go ahead and jump back out of here, and we'll go back to the map, and we will look at that first. This one right here. So the budget for this is $8,000. We are going to be given two choices for things that we need to have done. The house has 12 rooms in it, and the brief synopsis is sea view job. Doug and Stacy always dreamed of a house with a view of the sea, and so did their kids. They bought a house with an outlook on the beach from the terrace. They bought a house with an outlook of the beach from the terrace, but it needs to be refreshed. They could use your help with renovation. Good luck, Greta. We will accept the job. Okay. I don't recall seeing those giant rocks next to the house, but okay. And then we have the recap here. Doug and Stacy. Meet Doug, who looks surprisingly like our last client, and Stacy, who looks surprisingly like our last client. All right, we will we'll go ahead and close this. Huh, on the map, those rocks don't look anywhere near as close as they do right now. So let's scooch over a little bit here. Yeah, their house, their front yard looks right out over the ocean. That is pretty amazing. I'm just curious if we can. Oh, we can't get up there. When it's a small picket fence, you can actually get up on top of the fence and walk on it. Let's trying to see if we could get up there so we could see over into the neighbor's yard. I was particularly interested about this side to see what was over there. Okay, so someone cut the front yard, it looks like. But the side hasn't been touched. Our gardening tools are locked out, so we can't garden. Let's sneak around the bush here. Backyard's looking a bit overgrown, but nothing too horrendous. Yeah. Surprisingly, there are no weeds to pull. Like, no weeds at all. Oh. That's interesting. Okay, so there are the stairs that go up to the patio. There is a lower area here. And it may actually be like a separate apartment. Yeah, because the actual entrance isn't on the front of the house. It's kind of tucked away on the side. So I think the intent is that you go upstairs to walk in the front door. We'll go ahead and we'll go up and take a look. That doesn't have a knocker on it, though. Maybe that downstairs one is the front door. Alright. Quite the view from up here. Alright, let's we'll go down and we'll go in this way. Oh no, there are stairs in here. Okay. Was not anticipating that. Okay, so here we have a dining room. We're going to be taking some items out, adding some new items. Alright, and we'll come down here. A very strange doorway. Okay. Okay, so you've got, oh wow, kids' bunk beds with desks underneath them. Very minimal work to be done in this room. They don't have matching doors. Like these two are red and then these are white over here. Weird. Oh, a shocking blue bathroom. Alright. And they want it painted white. And then porcelain tiles put in. Okay. We've got, this one appears to have quite a bit of work being done. Okay, this doesn't have anything being done to it. What's... oh, this is where the stairs are. I was like, what's this dead space behind the wall? I was wondering if it was another hidden basement. Alright, so leave that open because we're working on that room. This room has a bunch of work being done to it. Okay. And then the hallway just dead ends. It just stops. Weird design. Okay. Alright, let's go upstairs and see what we have to deal with. And the light fixture over the steps. Okay, now this area is going to be one of our first choices to deal with. Okay, so we're going to be cleaning up this bathroom. I have quite a bit of work in there. The family room here is going to be our choice to deal with. Goodness. So, yeah, the kitchen basically is being just yanked and redone, the entire kitchen. Like, it's down to like floorboards, old floorboards, and yeah, the cabinetry is all messed up, so. Gigantic dining table for the family. Okay, so nothing outside, but at least we got to look over the fence now. We get a pretty good bird's eye view of the neighborhood from here. Get out here to the edge. You can't really see much further. Okay, I was just curious. Alright, so we'll close that. Now, that has a question mark over it, but it said this house was going to have 2 choices to be made. So we're missing something. So there must be an Easter egg area to this or something, because this room doesn't show any choices. Wait a second. What did that say? It said modify walls. Oh no, just paint. Okay, I thought it meant modify, like take them out. Now let's look down here again. Okay, no choices in here. No choices in here. No choices in here. And no choices in here. So why did it tell us there were 2 choices? Yeah, something's not adding up. This bed's crooked. Okay, so there either has to be a hidden... There's either like a bunker underneath the house that we can't see, or there is like... Where is that coming from? Oh, it's just a glitch. Yeah, something doesn't add up. There's something missing that we will find out about eventually, I guess. So, all right. Then what we will do is we're gonna go ahead and start on. Yeah, we'll just start down here on the bottom floor. We'll work our way up to the top. Last time we did the opposite, so a little change in pace. So this room, remove the bed. Oh, that's the only object in the room. Can't remove anything else. Did I call it or did I call it? That was the hidden Easter egg. Rising guitarist. The daughter just decided that she will start learning to play an electric guitar. She is so determined that she plans to practice day and night. The wall that her room shares with her parents' bedroom may be a bit problematic. If the daughter stays determined, her parents will surely have lots of sleepless nights. It's just a phase and will be over quickly. Let's focus on furnishing her room. Let's put insulating mats on the walls in her room. This should allow her parents to have some sleep. Whether it's a phase or not, an electric guitar there's really no way to buffer that sound, but sure, okay, we'll go along with it. We'll insulate the room. All right. So they want tiles. They want mahogany. Let's close the door. There we go. They want to do mahogany on the floor. All right, that's doable. There you go. Mahogany flooring. Bright colored Roman blinds. Okay, the blinds will have to wait. Okay, these are clean, these are clean, these are clean. Doesn't look like we have to do any other cleaning in the room. So we've got a bed, a desk. How are we supposed to squeeze all of this in here? Goodness. Are we painting the walls? No, no paint. So we're just soundproofing the room. Okay, so we have, whoops, 14, 25. What size are these? Okay, so a bunch of small ones. Some medium-sized ones. Because these are basically, each one of these squares is 25 by 25. So we're buying some individual squares, some medium squares, and then the big ones are 4 of those medium ones. So 16 tiles is 4 medium, which is 1 big. Okay, so a lamp, where we don't get a lot of choices on colors with that. A flower, no big deal. Chair. Okay, so the chair is all muted tones. I get to pick out what... I get to pick out her guitar, okay. The chest of drawers is just your standard wood colors. And the bed is standard wood colors. Okay, and maybe I can pick something up from here. Let's tip it a little bit so we can see. White, dark blue, pink, stripes. Those are our choices. We have sheep, pink, or white. I'm thinking the sheep are going to be the easiest to combine with something else because it's blue. At least blue will go with something else. Let's go ahead and buy it and put it back here in the corner. Oh, wait a second. The wood. I'll do white with that. That'll keep it light. Air. This is a very small space. Small space, goodness. Okay. So the bed's in. Legs are going to be dark. The top will be white. the desk is in. Dresser drawers will do white with. Can we do any other? No. All right. All right. Chair for the desk. We're gonna go light blue, black leg. No. Rotate, rotate. Plant. We'll do. Oh, they wanted Roman blinds up here. I have to move that down here. Maybe I can put the plant on there and the lamp on here. Let's try that. With the lamp. Right. And let's see the guitar. Cream color. The base color of the guitar. Black is a good. Secondary color? Where is this? Oh, on the head. The head should be the same color as the body, so black. Third color? Where is that? Oh, the frets. The frets should be silver. And the middle should be middle color. Okay, bye. Why is it trying to lay it on the floor? What is it? Oh, it's gonna hang. I'm like, what the world is this thing trying to do? Okay, so for soundproofing the wall between the parents and her guitar should be over here where it's reachable. There you go. Okay. So primary color. Her bed has blue in it. Alright, and how many of these do I need? 6. One. Two. And then we need 11 of these. And then 14 of these. So we're going to buy 7 black and 7 blue. And we will place them accordingly. So buy many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we will switch to blue. Buy many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Got the acoustic panels up. And now bright colored Roman blind. One, 2, 3. All right, let's get these bolted into the frame. And we'll hang them up. Get it bolted into the frame. And last but not least, there we go. Water him down. A whole lot to go. All right. Remove objects. Get rid of the chest of drawers. 1, 2. Get rid of the table lamp. Wait, that's white. Table. Yeah, see, the bed is blue. That's white. That's red. Why is that white? Okay. Alright, so the door, let's go ahead and open the door. Oops. Let's do it this way. So that the door is opened into the room so we can see what space we're working with. And the same here, if we can squeeze. There we go. Now both doors are opened into the room. Okay, so double bed, a bedside table, 2 table lamps, and a photo. Well, that's not bad. We should have plenty of room to be able to do that. All right, let's take a look here. Largest object we have is the bed. We're gonna go with the light colored wood. And why not? Let's stick with the theme, blue stripes. Let's see, a bedside table. We're going to do white with a... Let's see, that's the right side of the bed. So is it right side facing the bed or is it right side in the bed? I'm going to guess right side facing the bed. Did white with a gray base. Not sure that door should close that way, but it does. Okay, 2 of these lamps. Sunset by the sea. Let's go ahead and close the door just so we can see that. Save some money, we'll get the small one. Alright, room's done. Let's, those are pretty bright. No curtains mentioned. Alright. So we'll call that room done. Bathroom is next. Turn the light on. Okay, so they want it painted white and install 20 various matte porcelain tiles. 20 of them. Okay, so if we were to look at it this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That little shower area is only 11 tiles. And we're supposed to paint 12 white and the rest. Okay, so where are there 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. Okay, so that wall, if we went from there back, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 10, 12. That doesn't add up. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if I do 7 there, I need 5 more. 1, 2, 1, 2, would you only tile half the shower? That doesn't make any sense. Various matte porcelain tiles. Wait, various matte porcelain tiles. Does that mean I can do... Are these the ones that do this? Yes, they are. Which means I could get away with... putting them in more places. So they obviously need to be in the shower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, they want the whole... Oh, I was reading those backwards. Wait. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Do that side, not this side. So those two, if they were over here. Okay, so buy another set of those with that. Buy there. Install. Okay, so this is going to say 22 when I'm done. But I'm going to paint over the other tiles I did. And now go to paint. Okay, set it on the toilet, on the sink, wherever you can put it. There you go. Done. It's all white. Definitely need that. Okay, so all of these rooms 1, 2, and 3 are done. We're on to this room. Close the door. Okay, so we're removing this. And we're placing this. Easiest room transition so far. Turn lights off. Alright. Now we're out to here. Let's turn the light on and see what we're working with. We're removing that light. We will be getting rid of the sofa. All 4 of these chairs. Alright, windows are clean. So the ceiling light is coming out as well. But it's going to be too dark down here. We'll have to wait till the sun comes up. Which... I can't remember if it comes up over the ocean or if it comes up on the other side. Oh my gosh, there's stars. Not only are there stars, that's the Little Dipper. Yeah. Yeah, there's these stars make up the bucket, and then the handle comes up this way. Which means that that is the Big Dipper, I believe. But it's starting to get light out, so the sun comes up over there. So this is the west coast. So this is, yeah, so if the sun's coming up that way, this is California, we're on the west coast. Assuming this is, you know, the US. Makes a lot of assumptions. Especially since all the sockets are European style. Anyway, okay, let's head downstairs. Okay, so we are removing the ceiling light. We're putting in a wide curtain. A wall-mounted TV. A fancy decoration, 4 new chairs, a new couch. Alright. New couch. Okay, that goes by the door. There it is. I'm like, where in the world are the curtains? Yeah, we'll just leave them white. They'll go with the... Wait, why does it say no? Put the curtains up. Alright, we'll move the table a little bit. And we'll move the couch a little bit. Now, put up. Thank you. Alright, drill it into a stud. Drill it into a stud. Hang the curtains. Finito. Whoops. Accidentally pressed the wrong key. Alright, so if the couch is facing that way and the table's here, that puts the TV in the most obnoxious location possible. which is here. Every time somebody wants to walk in and out of where the bedrooms are, they're going to walk right in front of the TV. However, we don't have much of a choice because... Oh, there's no radiator. We could put the couch on this wall. Because we need to put that door hanger thing over here. Yeah, okay, so... Table. Come out this way. Couch. Flip. And we're going to center you up underneath that window. There we go. And so now the table. Or I guess we could put... Because the problem is this thing. This is meant to be by the front door. So if we put it by the front door, that cuts off this whole wall. So we can't put the couch over here because it'll be in the way. This thing, yeah, let's just go ahead and hang this and get it over with. We're going to put this over here. Oh wait, that's more hangers. Oh, I guess that'd be okay if it was on the stairs. I mean, it's kind of weird. I mean, you stop at the end of the stairs there to... If you hang stuff there, it's going to hang down on the end of the steps, but... is that a shelf on? Kind of. Yeah, I guess it's alright. Because now we have to figure out what to do with this. I don't think that couch will fit on that wall. I don't think that's a possibility. No, that completely cuts off the hallway. You can't put the TV over here because there's no room. So the TV literally has to go here. Because if you put the TV here, you know what? Okay, we can't fit the 4 chairs around it now because of that. But they're not going to have a choice. They're going to have to put the TV in a dumb place. We just don't have the room to set it up properly. Not with everything they want crammed into this room. Yeah, because this needs to have 4 chairs around it, and we need to put a TV in here. The TV is just going in a dumb spot. Okay, legs. think lines. By many. Oh, I forget. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. At 10? I think it's 10. Puts it at a 45. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 2, 6, 7, 10. I have to be back there, actually, in the corner. Now jump back out of the corner. Six, 10. All right. And the only thing left to get rid of is this. Oops, that's paint. Okay, apparently there's just not going to be a light downstairs. Have fun coming in at night when it's dark. Alright, since I don't know if we're going to use these or not, let's go ahead and bring them upstairs with us. If we don't use them, we will sell them as we're walking out, like we always do. Alright, there we go. And let's see, that window doesn't need to be cleaned. So we need to make a decision up here. And then either way, we're removing the sofa. All three of these are going in the fireplace as well. Okay. So, fireplace, 1, 2, 3. Only 4% of the dirt was cleaned. It's not that. It was the edge of that was considered part of this room. Okay, so cleaned, we're going to say in air quotes because this carpet looks like it's in rough shape. Okay, make a decision. All right, let's make a decision. Okay. Partner number 1 says the living room has... Oh, no, just the question is, the living room has a great outlook on the sea. What style should we stick with when it comes to furnishings? Partner number 1 says, let's stick with the modern style. It goes well with these glass panels. Partner 2 says, traditional and cozy furniture will make it more pleasant to enjoy the view. Okay. Looking at the house and thinking about everything that we've done so far, everything that we've been adding to the house feels more modern. Everything we've been getting rid of has been older stuff. So what I would call more traditional. So I think we're going to side with partner 1, who's watching our mouse very intently. Boop. And we'll go ahead and choose modern style. All right. So Let's, I didn't even realize. That's just wasn't paying attention to the fact that there was a bathroom right there. Okay, so in here, clean the dirt. Okay, bathroom's cleaned. Modify the walls. Paint with forest mist and use the white polished porcelain tiles. Oh, red light in the bathroom. That's interesting. It definitely doesn't look red once the light turns on. That's just amber. Okay. So the forest mist is going to be pretty. 16 for the tiles. Again, I think we're going to do the 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It's 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 13. That would be 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Now, white polished porcelain tiles, but only 16 of them. That's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's not enough to do the shower. Game, why do you do this to me? My left hand is occupied. Okay, they come in a batch of what, 15? So, and we're gonna need more than that. One, two. Oh, we learned our lesson from the other house. If you stand on the toilet, you can put tiles up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. 15. Not sure why it's doing this to me. let's more tiles. More paint. Bathroom is considered done. Lights, whoops. Lights off. Door closed. Right. Kitchen, which we started to clean. Once cleaned up, actually is quite surprising at how nice it is. Just needed a scrub down. Okay, so they want to get rid of the fridge. They want to modify the walls. Sky blue with gray tiles. Yep, the wall. Let's go ahead and get the refrigerator they want. Closer so we can see. No. Actually, that wouldn't work that way because the hinges are on the outside. Needs to be up there, yeah, because otherwise it would scrape the wall every time the door opened. The bottom of that wall has been paneled. That's an interesting design choice. Okay, let's see what we got. Paint the color sky blue. Install panels. Okay, so I can't do a split on this. So we're gonna do 2 stacks of tile because we have to install 20 tiles. Because of the way the because of the way the cabinets are set up, this can probably easily just be the backsplash. And if it won't fit or it's weird, we'll do this, you know, the other walls. Let's see what we're working with here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So if we stop there and say 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 12. Come on. It doesn't fit. How do you do this to me, game? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, it would need to go all the way down here. So start a tile in instead of matching up with the edge? Oh, because the counter doesn't match up with the edge. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, 20. Alright, we're going to do more than 20 because it's silly to not finish it to right there at least. Alright, so tile. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Right, let's grab the tiles. Sky blue. Alright, so do we... Let's see, we may leave the doorway. I'm not sure yet. Get up on top of something. That was it. I got, oh, I thought there was another, I thought there'd be another one back there. Are pushed in. Not that that was bothering me or anything. really surprised that we're not redoing the floor. No mention was made of the floor in here. All right. I mean, I guess we could do it. We've got the budget. But they didn't ask, so. Paint with the colors white. Install panels. Package of panels bright brick. Okay, so we're gonna do exposed brick for 15 panels. What is 15 panels? That's a really small area to brick. This? So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 20. So brick that inset in, brick, what's 15? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 10. Okay, that's 15. But then up here would be another bunch. It's not that. That wall's way too big. You wouldn't do it over here in the entryway. That would just be pointless. It seems really weird to just do this box over here, but that's the only area that it seems to make sense. So we're gonna need these coming. We'll need 2 of them. That's a waste of money. All right. Let's grab these and move them over here. And then we're just painting flat white. This was white, I believe. So the entire rest of the external walls, just up to here maybe. Yeah. We won't count the window areas. If we just count wall tiles, we'll work out from here. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. keep forgetting that it's counting for me over on the side there. Just under the map there, it shows how many I've painted of the total. We're at 35. Oh, it's empty. I was like, why can't I paint? Okay, so we got 55 done with that, so we should be able to do the rest with this one bucket. We're at 71. So yeah, we will go up to here. Done. All these windows and frames are was so close. Such an unnecessary purchase. Steps. Okay. Let's see. Where do we have to put furniture? We may have to set it out in the middle of the room. So let's stick this back here in the hallway so it's out of the way. And they want 2 of these. And of course, they're all dark color. Let's do there. Two of those. And one that doesn't match. Interesting. For buying a couch that doesn't match. With this. What else do we have to buy? Another electric fireplace. We just got rid of the electric fireplace. What are they doing? Turn the lights on. Let's see what we're doing here. And it's a corner electric fireplace, no less. That matches the marble in the kitchen. It's exactly wrong. So apparently we're putting this right back where it was. What else do we have to use? 4 plants. And oh, that's it for furniture. The rest of it's all decorative. Okay, so we just need to figure out, we take this couch and come back like 1, 2, 3, and then come this way. So there's just enough room to walk through. Is that enough room? Can't walk through there, but alright, now we've got some artwork and plants to do. Rug. White and gray. That goes. About halfway. Good grief, this. Oh, 1, 2. Okay. And let's see. Wolf. Oh. No, we don't have a lot of room for pictures, so. I think that one will go up there. There. And then this. Can put that over. Yeah. Now we have one of these. One of these. Two of these. this project is completed. Everything's off in there. Let's turn the fireplace off. Turn the house lights off. Go out and look at the ocean. I don't think the clouds change. I think they're always the same. The ocean appears to move, though. That's interesting. And that's funny. They make it look because unless I don't know if you've ever been to the ocean before or not, but unless there's a moon out, it's just pitch black out there. You can't see anything unless there is land within sight out on the ocean somewhere, or because I think the curvature from the average person standing on a beach, you can only see out about 3 miles before the curvature makes everything disappear over the horizon. So you can only see about 3 miles out, and so most ships don't get that close, so it just looks pitch black out there. So yeah, at night you're standing there, you're like, you can hear it. You know, you can maybe see the waves glisten in the light as they come up onto the beach, but outside of that, it's just dark. It's just not a whole lot out there. So yeah, it's you know, idealistic that they made it look like this. So we're assuming that the moon is out somewhere, because these clouds are all lit up too. So oh, there's a whole lot of stars. Look at that. Oh, they did a good job with that. That's so pretty. There is an astrophysicist. I mean, most people know who he is. His name's Neil deGrasse Tyson. He's fairly famous. He did. He hosted when they remade the TV show Cosmos. He hosted it. But people tend to give him grief because he'll see a game like this and he'll look up and he'll see the sky and the stars, and he'll actually say if it's correct, like even if like the positioning and the stars and the time of year and where the person is. He's done it in movies before. Like, people got upset because he pointed out in the movie Titanic that the sky was all wrong, that the stars and everything, and there's a few scenes where they are outside at night in the movie, and the sky was apparently very wrong, and he mentioned it, and a lot of people got upset with him. But I think the folks who made the movie went back in, and I think you don't quote me on this, I'm not 100% sure, but for some reason I feel like they went back and fixed it so that when it came out on DVD, the sky was actually correct, and consulted with him to make sure that the sky was authentically correct for the location, time, place, and where they were, which I just thought was interesting that they would go through the trouble of doing that. I just, of making it legitimately accurate. So, all right, so that's it for the beach house. Everything's done, so we will do our usual. We will close up shop. Make sure we turned everything off. And I can't remember, where's the driveway? There it is. I guess if I turn my flashlight on, I could see. There we go. So yeah, as the sun rises over the ocean, or over the beach here, we will go ahead and hit the button, and we will call this job complete. You have completed 100% of the job. 12,600. Okay, not bad. We'll go ahead and say complete. And let's see our before and afters. Not bad. Huge difference. Yeah, nice. Nice. I like that bathroom. That's sharp. Not bad. Not a big fan of the paneling. I mean, back, in the 70s, even into the 80s, paneling was a pretty big deal, but honestly, I can't remember the last time I saw a house that had paneling in it. I can't remember the last time. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go ahead and sit down at the computer, and we are going to open our list of houses, because this guy here, the connoisseur's house, is going to be the next house we buy for the process of flipping. However, before we get into that, we are going to take a brief intermission. I'm going to use the restroom, refill my coffee, stretch my legs. If you would like to do the same, you're more than welcome. It'll probably take about 5 minutes or so. So let's go ahead and do that. And I will be right back, folks. Hey everybody, welcome back from break. Hope you're all doing well and that you had a chance to stretch your legs a little bit or get a beverage of choice or a bite to eat or whatever you needed. And we'll go ahead and we'll jump back into the game here. Let's see. I believe that we were... There we go. I didn't realize I'd accidentally jumped back out of the screen. Yeah, so we were going to pick up the Connoisseur's House. That is the next cheapest house on the list, just out of curiosity. We'll scroll down a little ways here and see. Okay. Get into the hundreds, about 150. Gets up into the 200s. And then jumps to from 250,000 all the way up to almost 500,000. The last one. I don't know if you have this on a big enough screen to read it, but the last one. Oh, sorry, I didn't switch you guys over. You guys can't see what I'm looking at. Let me scroll back up. Or you know what? I may not. I may not. I may save that. If you're not familiar with the game, I might save that as a joke. The last house on here is almost $500,000, and it kind of caught me by surprise. So I won't spoil it. All right, so these are the currently available houses. Now, what some people do when they flip houses, and I mean, this is in real world. I imagine some people do it in the game as well. But some folks buy a house, they move into it as they're flipping it, and then buy the next house, move into that one, sell the one they were just in, and do it that way. And so they don't maintain a separate residence. They live in the house while they're working on it. Now granted, some houses obviously you just can't do that with, because if there's remediation or anything like that, then you're in trouble. But I mean, not trouble per se, but you'd have to move out. But if they're fixer-uppers as opposed to, you know, like full-blown reno jobs, you could potentially live in the house while you're fixing it up, move to the next place, you know, and kind of always be one step, you know, ahead or behind of wherever you're working. But yeah, you'd have to be able to float that cost of buying a house before you sell the house you're in, or at the same time. So that, you know, that could be difficult for some folks. But anyway, neither here nor there for this game as far as what we're playing this evening or today, depending on when you're watching it. So we're gonna go ahead and buy the Connoisseur's House, a house for general renovation at a bargain price, functional spatial layout of 3 rooms, kitchen, and a bathroom. Okay, so that means this has the potential of being the first house that we could possibly fix up, keep, and then go fix up another house later and just stay in this one as our new office, because it has 3 rooms. So that means there's a kitchen, a bathroom, and then 3 rooms. So most likely 2 bedrooms and a family room, which would mean there's living space, a bedroom, an office, and then kitchen and bathroom for us. So let's look at the photos here. Yeah, definitely needs some TLC. That's the kitchen. Okay, really liking the mature trees out here. Okay, small living area. Small bedroom. Okay. I don't know, crew. This might be a keeper. We'll have to take a look. Let's go ahead and purchase. All right. We are still on Matrix Street. Yeah. Mature trees. Front and back, it appears. So, yeah, this definitely has some potential. Interesting. All right, I'm kind of excited about this, guys. This is cool. All right, let's get to work. We're gonna go ahead and clean up the yard. And I seem to have a knack for just going counterclockwise, and I'm not sure why. It just seems to be I automatically lean towards the left and start cleaning, but I don't know if you can see that, but the grass is, yeah, if you use pareidolia, the grass looks like it's kind of in a heart shape. I think I said that right, pareidolia? Pareidolia? It is when you see patterns in shapes and things that aren't there, like seeing a face in the clouds, or seeing like if you look at a rough surface of something, it looks like it makes a face, or it's when you see human attributes on something that when they aren't there. It's something our brain does. And some people, it does it more for some people than others. Like some people will look at a house that has, like for instance, you look at this house and you see two windows with a dark door in the middle, and someone might see that as two eyes and a nose, and then the sidewalk would be the tongue sticking out. Just, that kind of stuff. Let's see. A whole lot of weeds back here in the corner to deal with. Alright. There are wildflowers here in the yard, and it's a shame that it's not letting me pick them up, because I would move them up towards the house and plant them in like a planter or something. But it doesn't let you get that involved. It's gonna make me cut them down. Alright, so oh yeah, that's right. It always says the window's dirty from the other side. Just out of curiosity, is that... Yeah, it's worn. I mean, it's not bad, but it's worn. We might be able to... I don't think we can paint this. I think if we paint over it, it turns into, it just turns into the color of the paint. The siding goes away. We can't actually paint the siding a color, which is a shame, because I'd love to be able to have different colors of siding. Alright, so we'll come back around this way. The corner looks good back here. Okay, this all looks pretty good. Now we're gonna come back this way. And what am I stuck on? Oh, there's weeds in the yard. it gets really hinky. Like these flowers, they're considered weeds, and it'll make you, I don't know if you can tell the camera's bouncing. It won't let you like walk over them, and it won't let you pull them. They're just like they're stuck there. They're in limbo. I almost yanked that board up. Alright. That door's definitely gotta go. That door's in bad shape. But outside of that, I mean, this is cute. This little patio area. The yard is really, I like the fact that there is, essentially there's ivy that has grown. That's because that's a fence, isn't it? Oh no, you can see through there. It's a giant hedge. Holy cow. Okay, I thought it was a fence with vines on it. Okay, so that's a hassle to take care of. But the distance between these two is much more shallow than I would have anticipated. So there's not a lot of room back here to do stuff. I may extend this patio down the side of the house so that it's bigger, because it can't really come out this way, but maybe we can go that way instead and get like a nice little like outdoor seating area thing going on there. That may work. Once we okay. Don't do care. Right. Let's see. To the back corner back here. I thought I got all this. totally missed the front of the house. Alright, we got all that. So now we'll hit the weed whacker. As much as I enjoy fighting with the lawnmower, it is hitting these flowers and stopping, and so I'm gonna have to use the weed whacker. It's just easier. It's either that or I stop constantly to flip back and forth between them, and at that point it's just pointless. Let's see, how do I... sure the neighbors were loving the fact that I was out here all night, literally all night, in game time, cutting the lawn with a weed whacker. I bet that's... I don't imagine anybody's going to be showing up at my doorstep with a plate of brownies anytime soon. Ask a really weird question here. Does Welcome Wagon even exist anymore? Do they still do that? That's still a thing? Because when I was a kid, there was if it's not, it's a shame. But there was a thing, a company called Welcome Wagon. And when you would move into a new neighborhood, new house, new apartment, whatever, the Welcome Wagon would show up, and they would bring like a plate of cookies and some like flowers, but generally it was literally to welcome you to the neighborhood, and it was really nice. It was this really nice gesture, and they would also bring like things that you needed, like a local phone book, and they would bring a guide to places to go out to eat and things to do, and organizations that are in your community and stuff like that. And I know that the internet supersedes a lot of that, and you can get a lot of that on your own, and nowadays, hell, all of us are practically too scared to open our door for anybody we don't recognize. And that's a shame. Because the Welcome Wagon was a cool thing. And I don't know how that was funded or where that... I don't know if church organizations did that, or if that was a civic thing that was run by... I'm going to have to look that up. I don't remember. But yeah, we used to always, it became so synonymous with the whole concept of moving and everything that, referencing the Welcome Wagon was just de facto. People would be like, oh, hey, the Welcome Wagon's coming by or whatever. Always, in reference to someone moving or being new. And I don't even know if that's a thing anymore. If making that reference would be lost on people, because they're like, what does that even mean? What is a Welcome Wagon? And that's a shame. I know that the only constant in life is change, but there are some things that it's sad to see go by the wayside. Be it for whatever reason, be it because the technology has changed, or our lives have changed, or maybe we don't need that particular service anymore, but its absence is still felt. Okay, at this point I'm just looking for hot spots. I think the whole yard's cut, but I'm basically just making sure at this point. Yeah, I'm not seeing any dark green. I think it's mowed. So now that leaves me with the question of all these, I don't know, they look like wild bushes. They're randomly around the yard. Now, these two, the front two are always there. But I'm wondering, what if we yank them out? We could replace them with like evergreens, or do like a little corner or even run rock all the way out to the fence and do some flowers along the driveway, along the walkway here. That'd be nice. Be a nice touch. Let's see. I was wondering, is the outside of the house dirty? Does it do anything to spray it? I can't tell if it's actually dirty or... Because that, I mean, there's a difference between that and that. So I don't know if that's, because it doesn't appear to be coming off. Don't know. I mean to do that. Well, let's put the hose. Okay, so there's a bush on either side of the house, and those are almost equal in height. And then there's this bush and this one. And there's that. I don't know, I kind of feel like these need to go. Like, at least this one. This one just is huge. I feel like that one, at least that one needs to go. If that's too much. Maybe we'll put an actual tree over there to offset those trees being there. Yeah, most of the houses we've ended up putting like a large conifer tree here. So why don't we go ahead and drop one of those in? Excuse me, I'm sorry. That one's not as big. So this must be the biggest one. Then these are all the varieties. Oof. That's a big boy. Holy cow, that's bigger than the other ones I've planted before. That's an impressive sized tree. I like how I just planted that by myself in the middle of the night. It was just my bare hands. I just dropped that tree in like it was nothing. As you do. Okay, this one's definitely gotta go. Just the longer I'm here, the more I'm getting a feel for... Okay, now those are not bad. Those two by themselves. And then, you know, bush on the end of the house. Bush on the end of the house. That's not too bad. I can deal with those for right now. Okay, so the front is livable for right now. Let's make our way. I really like this tree. That's staying. All the trees are staying. All the backyard trees are definitely staying. They provide great shade. They're mature. They're healthy. Yeah, I'm sure in further iterations of this game, they'll start getting into, you know, having to take down dead trees or bad trees or whatever, and dealing with that as a homeowner is a reality. It's a reality of having a house. You're responsible for everything growing on your land, so that includes the trees that aren't faring so well. Alright, so let's, for now, we'll go ahead and go inside. Okay, the front door definitely needs to go. That's not the front door. That's the front door. Can that be salvaged? Gotta go. Get rid of that. Pile of newspapers in the corner. Oh, nice. This one's got exposed brick just on part of the wall. That's a new element they've added. Oh, you know, I bet I have to plaster that. I bet that's why that's there. It's that I have to buy plaster to fix it. To be real honest, if I had like an old school house, if this was my office, I would totally leave the exposed brick. I think that's a really cool look. A kind of semi-damaged plaster kind of thing going on. Alright, get rid of that, get rid of that. All this stuff's going. Alright. This may very well turn into the office. Because we know that giant filing cabinet would fit on this wall. We could put a desk over here, so yeah, this room definitely has office potential. That we know. Can we turn the... Yeah, okay, good. Flashlight's so... It's just so overexposed. Get rid of that. Okay, I think this room is... Oops. Problem is, until the sun comes out, can't completely see. So all of that's cleaned up. Let's turn this off and we'll clean the windows. Oh, wrong button. That was really funny. I was like, oh, I thought I'd broken the cleaner. It's like, wait, I don't even know how to replace that. Nope, just using the wrong buttons. What's up? There we go. Now you need a bucket of plaster. Yeah, that's what they did. Okay, so we've come far enough into the game now that they're adding tasks like this. Like, you know, in that last house, the walls were damaged from the flood, and so we had to plaster over it, and that was our introduction to plastering. So now, anytime there's gonna start being damage like this that we have to fix. Okay, so that means I have to buy plaster. So we'll go home, walls, plaster, buy a bucket of plaster. And we will set that here. We'll switch to plastering. And fix that. Fix that. Fix that. Alright. This wall, this room has been plastered. Now we need to fix outlets. Oh, I was sure that was going to show up as a bad outlet. It didn't. Interesting. Okay, so the outlets are done. So obviously all we need now is the radiator. We'll go back, go to installations. We'll go down to the radiator. Can you buy central heat and air? You can do mountable air conditioning. You can put in electrical outlets. Light switches. Oh no, that's an interesting thought. Do I come in here and actually bring the house up to code and put... Yeah, I don't know how involved we want to get on that. Okay, so again, back to, at minimum, we need to add the radiator. I'm going to center it up on the window. Assemble it. That's not assemble. Attach the cold water outlet. We will attach the hot water inlet. Turn it up. Alright. So this room is prepped for work to be done. Right. Prep the hallway. Go ahead and turn the flashlight back on here. Just for a second. I can't tell that those walls look damaged. I bet I'm gonna have to plaster this whole entryway. Yeah, I have a feeling that's going to become a thing now. Like, every place is going to need plaster work done. Okay, well, it's not saying that I have to do plaster. And I believe it says it outright if it does. And like even these walls, it's not saying. Let's find another wall that has bricks exposed. Okay, so this wall does. So this wall, even though it looks like it has chunks out of it, nothing. We get close to this wall, it says you need plaster. Okay. So that is the universal sign for need plaster, is being able to see exposed bricks. Okay, so we got the hallway. Got this stripped down and ready for work. Alright, let's go ahead and go back into this room. And we'll get rid of everything. Is that a vase? That doesn't look too damaged. Let's set this out here. That doesn't look too bad. This is trash, it's gotta go. This, on the other hand, nah, it's not an actual object, because if this was normally like if this was a functional usable piece, when I clicked on the doors they would open. So that's how they let you know, and it's lit up in blue. So yeah, you're meant to get rid of it. Okay, so let's go ahead and get here in the doorway, and let's go ahead and start with the cleaning process. So this just by looking at it, this is, I love how when I look away the sun appears on the floor. It's like you're not allowed to look directly at the sunbeam. So this could potentially be the bedroom, or is this the little sitting room? Because I'll tell you what, you could throw a couch and a TV in here. It'd be a real cozy little, like, almost like a study. So I'll have to see what size the rest of the rooms are we're working with. Oh, goodness. Alright. Bathroom. That one's not coming back. Neither is that. Okay. Neither is that. Yeah, I don't think you can see them on the screen, but the comments from the people who are looking to buy the house. Oh wait, I did. I adjusted it so you can see them. They are wrong hand. This hand. They are directly above me here, underneath the top tips and top bits and whatnot. You can see a couple of the names up there, and when those are potential buyers, and when they like what I'm doing, it shows an up arrow and sometimes a comment, and if they don't like what I'm doing, they'll show a down arrow and like a, oh, where am I supposed to sleep? You know, like if I throw out a disgusting, gross bed that is like moldy and has, you know, cockroaches or whatever on it, they're like, well, where am I supposed to sleep? Like, I'm gonna leave that in the house for them. So yeah, it's interesting to watch and see what they comment on. And I think, I'm not sure if I have the ability to do this. Hold on one second. Let me see if I have the ability to... Oh no, it's all okay. I wasn't sure how I had built that in. Yeah, I can't. If I try to remove those, it removes graphic elements as well. Yeah, I would have to redesign the whole thing to turn off the elements that, whoops, again, the elements that are right up here, the words. I'd have to completely redo the interface. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. I was curious if I could get rid of those so folks could see easier. Okay, so we cleaned the room. Now everything's got to go. Yeah, see the comment, no bathroom? You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna not put a bathroom in a house. And it's not like they do it once, like every single time they say the same things over and over. It's like, what do you mean there's not a bathroom? Yeah, because every other house I've fixed in this game so far, I just didn't give you a bathroom. Oh boy. All right. Let's see. Okay, so this room's cleaned and all the junk's taken out of it. So it is ready to prep for... It's prepped. And, oh, wait. We didn't clean the window. Yep. That's better. Yeah, that frame will definitely have to be painted. I didn't clean the windows in here at all. Oh, that says open. Really, those didn't need to be cleaned. Or did I clean them and I don't remember? I don't think I cleaned these. I think they just magically were clean. Somehow in this entire old dilapidated house, those windows were clean. Now I know I cleaned those. Okay, this room's a bit... Whoops. Glad it won't let me paint the floor. That would have been sad. Oh, okay, we got some plaster issues up there. Older furniture. What? Okay, this is the same layout as... Oh, but there's a door there. This is the same layout as the cool... I may block this door. I may take that door out. Or I could take the whole wall out, open it up between the kitchen and the living room, and then put that sectional couch in here to kind of frame this room like I did one of the other houses. Because that house, I think that was the last house, wasn't that? Was the one that turned out really well, that sold really well. Alright, so let's get rid of all this stuff. I think that light can be salvaged. Get rid of those right now. I'll start scrubbing again. Door's gotta go. That door's gotta go. Because they won't let you refinish the doors, so if they're messed up, you just chuck them. Alright, let's clean the windows. Those are done. Outlet's okay. Outlet's okay. I'll have to plaster everything in here. That's what I forgot to do in the other rooms. Forgot to do the plaster, so switch to plastering. Already did this room. Yep, that. Yep, alright. Bathroom. This is a weird artifact in the game. This is obviously old tile. It's all, you know, grungy and beat up and dirty. But the weird thing is if you look, you can see the reflection of the window. So it still has its glossy, gloss parameter is still set. So you can see like glossy reflections, but yet it's all like, it looks like somebody came in here with oil and just sprayed it all over the walls. It's just an odd dichotomy. Alright, we'll do that. Okay, so went in the wrong room. There we go. That room's done, that room's done, that one doesn't need anything. Okay, they're saying that doesn't need to be patched. That does. Apparently doesn't. But this does. Okay. Check the outlets. Appears to be okay. I think we'd already done that. Now this room, because of its size, we can get away with doing a larger radiator in here. So we'll do a large radiator. Center. Same hookup. Cold water outlet. Oh. Water inlet. So now we have windows are clean, everything's wiped down, scrubbed down, room's been plastered. Alright. Let's clean out the kitchen. All of them, I'm getting, you know, up arrows from all the customers. And one of them said, "Oh my god, the clutter." Like, yeah, this has gone beyond clutter. This is potentially had squatters living. going to move this over here. Potentially onto that. Let's see. That. Rid of that. Okay, I didn't plaster in here, but there's plaster on the wall. So somebody started plastering. Interesting. Okay, so this wall was also plastered. I'm very confused as to how that could be. Okay, so let's go get some plaster on. Okay, that was an area that needed it. Old plaster that we just replastered. Whoops. Any more plastered, replastered plaster. How many times can I put the word plaster in this sentence? Okay. I believe that's everything. Now we will take care of the windows. It's done. was gonna check outlets. Yeah. Yeah. All right. And if it wasn't for that, you put bank of cabinets here, here, put uppers above them. I'll put a cabinet there. Yeah, you could fill this room with cabinets. This is a big kitchen. Fact. This is basically the same layout. Yeah, it's very close. Oh, excuse me. This is basically the same layout as a house I already did. This was the kitchen, and there was a doorway here that went into the living room or dining room. And then this, yeah, this was the family room, the sitting area, and this was the bedroom. So office, bedroom. Yeah, office, bedroom. This house has potential for being our first keeper. Definitely has potential. I'm not sure how I feel about this, though. If I were to open it up, what added purpose would that serve? I could put, if I didn't put the corner unit, if I ran the corner unit all the way to the corner instead of having that chair in the corner, and did like an L shape like this where the L came out here, behind here there could be basically like a bar. Like the cabinets would go here, and so there'd be a little seating area here, because otherwise there's nowhere to eat. If this is cabinets, this is cabinets. If I took this down, a small table could sit here. That seems doable. Okay, so then, oh, Nintendo, hey, how are you? My raid alert didn't go off. That's very strange. I apologize. I'm doing very well, thank you. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome, everybody. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, let me do a... There we go. There we go. And oh, you guys are playing White Witch, or the Cooney, yeah, Cooney Wraith. Very cool. Yeah, I was watching you play that, and I think was that what you were playing, was it yesterday? Because that game's just amazing. It was so pretty, and just the graphics on it were phenomenal. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. That was very cool. But we are doing the house flipper. We've already done a renovation project tonight. I really appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. Yeah, we were flipping. We did a quick renovation job, and then this house is actually the first house that I've seen that I may actually keep. So I might actually keep this one, because we'd have a kitchen in here, a little office in here, and a bedroom in here, got a bathroom, and then like a living room for a TV or whatever. So yeah, I may actually keep this house. This may be the one that I keep. So I think that's why it's been taking me extra long to do this. Oh, Studio Ghibli. Oh, nice. Love their stuff. Man, their graphics are just unbelievable. I see their artwork and I look at it, I'm just like, it's just so well done. Oh, you can't say no worries at all. No worries at all. Enjoy, relax. Yeah, have a great rest of your, well, for you, I believe it's morning. So a good rest of your day, and take care. And again, thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. And for folks that are staying, please feel free to kick back and lurk if you want to, or we can sit and chat and you can help me decide what the heck I'm doing with this house. Because yeah, all I've done is clean it up and got rid of all the junk out of it. So right now it's basically stripped down, and now it's time to start putting it back together again. And it's about sunset, so it's going to get dark in here. I held on to this, but I actually don't think I'm going to keep it. Let's see. Alright, so if I was going to keep this place, if I was literally going to live here, this was a place that I had built and I was going to stay here. Trying to think of what I would do. Yeah, it's getting dark fast. There we go. Let's see. If this was the office. Okay, the radiator takes up that spot, so we'd, over here, we'd maybe have room for like some shelves. I think the desk would have to go back in the corner back here. We could do like a flat file kind of thing over here on the side and put some art up. I mean, when it's an office, there's not a whole lot that's going to go in here. Maybe some shelves up over the desk, or in this corner possibly. Oh, does that? Oh, that needs to be plastered. I'm really glad I saw that. With the lights off, that looks totally different. What about this area down here? It's not commenting. Something I've realized as I've been playing this is that if I if I go into a room that needs plaster, as I'm walking around, if I touch on an area that needs plaster on it, a little alert pops up and it says, this area is good, needs some plaster. Okay, that's not saying it. That's not. Okay, but this, there was a little section over here where it triggered that up there. Okay, so go over here, switch to plaster, and go. We fixed that. Just making sure there aren't any more spaces. Yeah. All right. So, office. The floor's not bad. I mean, I didn't replace it yet. I'm trying to think. If I do a light colored floor and then dark walls, or not dark walls, light colored floor and then dark furniture and then neutral walls, that would work out pretty well. And then the bathroom, I could do like the half tile. Let's see, that's where the shower goes. So the shower in the corner. I have a hookup for, that's a hookup for a sink. Okay, so washer. Oh, this is set up differently. I may invert these. I may switch out the plumbing in here. There was another bathroom that had the shower in that corner because the door is right here. So when you walk in the door, having the toilet right there, if we swap these, put the toilet back there, put the sink here, right by the exit, and then we could do washer and dryer in the corner over here. Instead of the sink, it'd be washer and dryer, toilet, sink, and the shower in the corner. Because with the sink mounted there, there's no way you could do washer, dryer, and toilet all on one wall. There's just not enough room. Right, and there's already a vent in here. That's good. Oh, didn't see that. You can get rid of that. Are there any more lights and fixtures in here we haven't gotten rid of? No, that one's out. That one I'm keeping because that's actually one of the few really good light fixtures in this game. In fact, I'm probably going to put another one out here. If that's the bedroom, I'll probably just use lamps in there. Bathroom, I'll use halogens. And then in here, I may do corner lamps or something to make this warm. But the kitchen, yeah, that light's perfect for the kitchen. Okay, so if I do put in the do put in the light flooring. I don't know, I keep vacillating back and forth. Because I could leave this color flooring and I'll have to replace it because it's all busted up. But if I do the like medium color flooring in here and then do dark furniture, it feels like it's almost going to be too dark. Well, let's give it a shot. Let's see. Let's look at... Go back, go to floor, go to floor panels and coverings. Right, so there's black, there's all different kinds of carpeting. And then we've got these. Got mahogany, alisander, brown, pine, which is the light wood. And then this just says floor panel dark. But it doesn't look anywhere near as dark as these three. In fact, that looks like that might be what's on the floor now. Alright, so let's give it a shot. Let's do a test. Let's say this area here. Oh, that is darker. It's more of like a cherry color. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. That seems almost too dark. Wish the sun would come up so I could see. With natural lighting. Let's do this. Let's go in here. I'm gonna steal this light fixture for a second. That's not very realistic, but that's what we're gonna do. Because it has good lighting. Okay. So that's what it's gonna look like. This is the current floor that needs to be pulled out. I don't know. It's not really hitting me. But that's the lightest, outside of pine, that's the lightest there is. It's even darker. And this stuff's just super, super dark. And of course there's just full-on black wood. Which is really cool, but I can't even imagine having black floors. And the slightest bit of dust is going to show up on there. Alright, so just out of curiosity. Why isn't it letting me put... Oh, it won't let me put it on there because that's what's already on there. Yeah, it'll let me do that because that replaces. If I go over here, I can't because that's considered the same thing. Okay, makes sense. let's look at this. See what this one looks like. That looks tiger striped. That's so it's either this or we just go back to brown and just call it a day. And I just spent like 25 bucks tearing out and putting back flooring that I already had. So, Alright, so we'll leave it. So then that means that we need to figure out what we're doing with the walls. Because if the floor is this darker color, the furniture has to go one way or the other, has to tip. It has to be dark or it has to be light. I'm not a big fan of light furniture, so I think I'm going to have to shoot for black furniture. Because otherwise it just gets lost in the floor. So if we have a dark floor with dark furniture in here, the walls are going to have to be light. We will have no choice. So let's look at our options for light colored walls. Walls. Wall panels. We've got wood, we've got wallpaper. Okay, that's just white paneling. There's bamboo. It's really interesting. I've used this before. Turned out okay, but it wasn't what I expected. Okay, that's parquet. White panel. Outside white panels. Brick. Oh, if this is the office, yeah, I could do some exposed brick in here. Cool. Let's buy... Wait, that's not the right one. I want the regular brick. That shouldn't be more than 15 there, I don't think. That should be okay. Brick area, that's cool. Snag this. Side for right now, because I may still need those. Okay, so we got a cool little exposed brick section. Now, let's look at I think tile and brick would be a bad combo. So it just needs to be paint. Alright. So it has to be something above there. One of these. Raspberry's too dark. Pink. That pink is actually a much stronger pink than it looks like. Basically all of these colors I've found, even the dark colors, are usually twice as vibrant as they look in the can. And so any of these that we see, like faded lemon, it looks like this really soft yellow color in the can, and then you put it on the wall and you're like, oh my eyes. It's so bright. So the natural beige is okay. Yeah, the cacao even was dark. I felt like it was really dark. I guess we could do the light cream, maybe? Copper would be interesting, because I feel like that would warm it up a little bit. And it would be a nice contrast with the black. It would give it kind of a warm tone. Let's try this. I see it already looks dark. I may regret this, but that's okay. I will set it outside the door. And let's do some painting. Through painting behind a radiator. That's amazing. Let's see. Okay, do we want to do the standard, or do I do the white windowsills? I'm going to do white again. I really liked that. So here. I'm not thinking. What I was referring to is the interior of the window ledges here. In some of the houses, I started painting these white instead of matching the rest of the room color. And it really framed the windows so well that I've actually kind of chosen to do that, unless the game, like for reno jobs where it specifically wants me to paint those, I've been doing them white because I feel like it just kind of frames the window up better. And it gives a nice break to the large sections of color like this. So I will, once we get done here, I will snag some white paint so we can, and we'll use that throughout the house, so we don't have to, it's not like a bad spend of money. Okay, it looks redder than, maybe it's just my eyes, but to me it looks redder than it did in the preview. I'll set that out here. That's gonna bug me. I really wish it would redraw. What if I turn the light off? Back on. No, it's still there. That's just apparently going to be there. Okay. Oh, and I was going to get some white paint to do the windowsills. Here. Right. Yeah, I like that. scout it out. Might as well just run around the house and do all of them real quick. Right, and there we go. All right. Good. Let's see. All right, so I think that was all of them, right? Oh, the bathroom. One more window. Now they're all done. All right. Okay, so the office is the office is nearing completion. Yep, that's nice. Great. Okay. Couple. Yeah, maybe go over. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Okay, so dark furniture. Let's do dark curtain. Doors and windows, curtains. They don't fit. Why do the curtains not fit the windows? Yeah, you can see the window past the curtain. Why? Why don't those fit? I don't think they make them adjustable either. Let's go to HGTV. Doors and windows. Go back. Put doors and windows. Oh, does HGTV not have curtains? Okay. So doors and windows, curtains and yeah, apparently they don't. So this is all I have. Well, are these any bigger? Nope, same size. I'm actually going to look up really quick. I'm going to look and see if there is a way to size them. Okay, interesting. So it looks like what people have done, and I'm just looking at previews of some windows of just some preview images. It looks like they have put these blinds in the window, which again are too thin and don't cover the actual whole window. And then over the top of that, they're also putting curtains. Like, was I looking at dark brown? Is there a dark brown? Brown, there we go. I know. So that it covers up the edge of, but does it actually cover up the edge of the window? That's, I mean, this is, you know, those curtains are $45. These are another 10, so we're looking at a $50 mistake if this doesn't work. So those are closed. I want to do, right, so let's test it. Let's go ahead and assemble. Bolt it into the frame. Hang the blinds. Interesting, it will let you open the window behind the blinds. That's never a good idea. Okay, and now that the blinds are in there, they fit the window. Anybody else notice that? That while they were not in the window, they didn't fit, and then once they're in the window, they suddenly fit? Yeah, because look, those are basically edge to edge. But when I go over here and I say, I want to put some curtains in, and I pick those and I say buy, look how those are sitting. That's really frustrating. Well, I already bought those, so I guess we're putting blinds in the house now. Alright, so blinds are in. Now we'll add the curtains over. And again, because the room is, we're trying to make the room warm. I want short, narrow curtains. strips. Can I zoom in on those? What does brown strips mean? Oh, they're okay, they're multi-tonal. Okay. And these are short windows, so they should have short curtains. Put the bar on, bolt it into the stud. Bolt it into the stud. Hang the curtains. Okay, that's not bad. The one thing I would love is if they would let us close the curtains. But I'm sure that would require a significant oomph in 3D elements, that because it would have to be every stage of the open and close part instead of just being a 3D object that's there. So, alright, so let's match that. We're going to do the same thing over here. Assemble those. Put it on the wall. Drill it into the studs. Hang the curtain. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's see. All right. Let's get the furniture in here. Office finished up. Let's go with furniture. Desk. Are you kidding? It won't fit in the nook? Okay, hold on. What's on the other side of this? Okay, so that's a valid part of the wall, okay. So if I add and knock out, I could knock out one. And then move it back. And then that desk would fit in here, I assume. Hit the wrong button. so there. I wish I could turn the camera while I had something positioned. It's just a hair's breadth away from fitting. Now the question is, once it clears that wall, how far could I push it back? So if it hits there, it's because of the outcrop, which means I've only got like 2 more clicks. So I am gonna have some dead space in the corner down. I could throw a trash can or something back there. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna knock this out. Just 1 column, and then we'll build it on the other side. Yeah, right here. So build a wall. Okay. We're on this side. Demo. Get rid of that. And that. Okay. I wish they let us have this brick color instead of this brick color. So we need to go grab a bit of that. And now our desk will magically fit. Magically fit. What's that? Boom goes the dynamite. Okay, we're going to let's see. Let's go back to here. No. Yep. That in the corner. I want that. Okay, they don't do floor mat. That's fine. Then what? Furniture? Chairs? Not like a high back office chair. There's that one. Okay. And now... that one look. There's a light back there. I can't see it. We got the monitor. All right, and we'll do... It won't let me put it under the mouse. That seems kind of pointless. Okay. That's interesting. It'll let me put it on this end of the desk, not this end of the desk. Oh, it's because of the curtain. Really? Really? Oh. Okay. That's fine. You can set it behind the curtain. I don't care. Alright, so we've got the computer, we got the speakers up there. That speaker on the side is too far forward. Yeah, they're sitting. Alright, so the speakers are set up. Let's see, do we have... There's just the desk lamp ticks and the desk lamp flex. Those are... You just get option A or B. There's a whole lot of other... So let's see, what else do we need in here? I don't know what that huge rack of installations. AC installation. Look at that. Oh no, that's for this. The mountable air conditioner. So do I just have to go to the main furniture category and hunt this thing down? I know it exists, I just don't know what they call it, and they don't have really good alternate keyword search for when you don't know the exact term they use. Because like some of these, some of the terms that they use aren't exact. Like this says, you know, Elysium dark color table. Well, that's a coffee table, but they don't, since they don't use the word coffee in there, if you type in coffee table, that won't show up in the search result. So it's, yeah, and I understand you're talking about building a search engine inside of a game, but there have to be variables like that it has to be able to understand that those things, you know, people may not know the exact word for, like this, sofa. And some people call it a couch. But if you type in couch, none of these are going to show up. These will show up because it says couch, but the sofas won't. Okay, so now we're getting into, okay, here's desks, cupboards. Okay, and this piece of furniture is referred to as commode nosen. My understanding of the word commode is bathroom. So is this supposed to be like a shelving unit for a bathroom? Because in one of the houses I renovated, they put it in their kids' room as like for the kids. I don't know. Okay, so chest of drawers. Let's see. Cribs, chair. All kinds of chairs. Various tables, other chairs. More desks. Wardrobes, linen closet, TV cabinets. The bookcases. There's a really cool set of bookcases in here that I'm going to snag for the office. I've seen them. I've used them a couple times in different houses, and I really like them. And they will go well with what I'm doing here for the office. Still not seeing it. It is a oh. It's just not showing up. Okay. I know it exists. Aha. This bookshop. What if the base was, let's say, the details were no. And the fronts. They're dark gray. That highlight is just awful. Needs to be evenly lit so you can see it, not with a gigantic spotlight. Why is there not brown here? Oh, brown. Duh. Then do cedar. Okay, okay. Get back. Out of your way. Alright. I like everything about it except for the dark ones. This, the brown, doesn't seem to hit. What if we went dark? Okay. It's all right. We've got our filing system. I want let's see. Desk here. I'm gonna put right. And I was thinking like a stack of paper. I don't know if you can actually buy those. Like a decorative stack of books. Alright, so no newspaper, no pile of papers, no. What about an no. Alright, well, that was worth a shot, I figured. Let's see. Alright, may put this elsewhere in the house. Although because it's almost impossible to see. They didn't give an option for doing something like alternating the colors so that one of them was brighter than the other. So yeah. I don't think there's much you can do with that. If we do that in gray. No, because when you're sitting at the desk, it'd be hard to look back and see that. Yeah. I thought there was one with like gears or something. It's something kind of cool. unfortunately not sizable. That's a classic old school kitchen clock. That's cool. Random donkeys. They're so big. Why are they so big? I need to be up higher so I can. Okay. So let's grab this here. Yep. Now, if you buy it, you can put it up here where it's out of the way. It's still visible. Okay, that was a ridiculous purchase. Let's see. An old school office clock. And again, it's too small. If it were bigger, that would be really cool for in here. Okay, so let's see. So we're going to do some decoration. Chill out in your man cave. I really wish that didn't say that on there. I wish it was just the picture. That's kind of cool. Retro car wash picture. Okay. That in Elm Small by. That goes there. This in large. Let's see. I know that orchid's gigantic. I saw that in another house. I was like, oh, that's pretty. Tried to buy it and I was like, oh, that's like 5 feet tall. Okay, I have a feeling this is going to be big. Sure, we'll just put that in the corner. There we go. That's gigantic. Okay, pictures. Random vases. It's too big. Darn it. Well, heck yeah. I want to. Come on, you have to fit in here. Aww. Wait, why will it fit there but not there? That makes me sad. Okay, fine, the tiny one. Well, that was the tiny one. Alright, so what if I put it on the desk and moves the pictures? Because I can't put it up there. Why? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Right. Okay. Like so. There you go. Or moves the cat over. Moves the coffee. Here. That makes more sense. Okay, and now. It's too big. Okay, yeah, it's a shame it wouldn't fit on this shelf. Would have been really cool. Let's see what else to. inside the... If there's room for... Big are these? Too big to fit on the shelves. That's a shame. Fireplaces. And timer. Safe. Ooh. Whiteboard. Nowhere that I can reach it. That's really cool. He did that small. It's just too big for up there. It's so close though. That's a shame. Yeah, it's the smallest side. Okay. Do actual molding. No. That would be sharp. Finish off the inside of the house with molding. That's really pretty. It would cost a fortune to finish off the whole house in that. I mean, just this one room would be expensive. It's really cool though. And I could try to do it in the office and see how it looks. And then what's it do about the curtain? It doesn't. Yeah, that was a waste of what, bucks? because it can't go back behind there. Oh, that's a shame. So you can't have curtains and cornices. Alright, well, now we know. That's a shame. Cool. On the trash can. To these higher. That's a shame we can't do the wall molding. Oh well. Others. Fireplaces. Catchers. Dog beds. Here, let's go to decorations. There's a plant. Kind of sprawls out. Nice. Yeah, this guy. Okay, that just leaves down here. Let's see. No. There. Where was the books? Accessories? Yeah, books. Right. Come down here and do that. We can put this. Go. Grab this vase. And let's see. That book. Let's grab this book. And this book. do that. Oh, where's that painting? We're gonna go back to so that's black and the inside is cedar. Or we put that up there. Or do we put it above the door? No, I think we're going to put the artwork up there. Let's see where the artwork will fit first. And we'll come back to clock. Which, I'm trying to remember. So, decorations, picture paintings. This. Large. High. Way too big. Let's. Small. Trying to get centered. Or, nope, definitely goes over. Very cool. Like that, that's sharp. Okay, and then here, we will grab medium size color, cedar. Now the question is, do we put a door on this? Yeah, it would have a doorway normally. So let's bring this stuff inside the door here, and we'll change my mind. Shouldn't need. Outside door. Doors. Our choices for front doors are either white, black, or brown. Oh, that's wrong. And the fact that you can't move move a door once you put it in is really frustrating. Just have to get rid of it and buy another one. So the internal doors don't match the front door unless she gets dark. Yet again. Money on that door. How many times I'm gonna do this? So your choices are really dark or white. You want your external to seam up. Still doesn't kind of because if it ain't that it's gonna paint out isn't what choice. Yeah, because well, let's see. It's interesting. That doesn't. That's inside. But this at the top. I probably should put that way. Not until I know what color it's gonna be. of the office is done. Now the fish tank. Okay, so if I turn this off, yeah, the fish tank stays lit up. That's kind of neat. Okay. All right. Okay, main hallway. Thinking a couple hands on either end. Center. So we'll do center door. Come over. Center. I wish that fire extinguisher was there. So we do for dark. So let's go ahead. Go to door. Internal door. Okay. Placed it on the frame fit. Frame fit. Okay, we need something allergen. Big enough. Where you put it? Because I can't. I can't give me the option to do. Unless I put something. options do we? Got some turret bar, some sconce type lights. Yeah, like centered, centered, two. And moving it up made it a little calmer. It's still really bright. Alright, let's grab this. It's not going there. Instead of two, one of the two. Because then we could two, two, two. Let's try that. Let's try that. More halogens. Because this is really cool, but it's too bright. Well, that took a while. Get those lined up properly. Alright, so next. We've got lights out here. Interesting. Is that on both sides of the door? No, door's installed backwards. Kidding me. How many times do I have to install these doors? Internal door by. There you go. Okay, let's try it again. Alright. Good grief. Alright, so color for the hallway. Neutral warm. Neutral, but I already used copper coin for so cream. Okay. It's good. The office is done. Hallway is done. And because there's no curtains in the hallway, we could actually do the framing, but then it's just going to feel weird that it's off from the rest of the house. Because I would love to have that in here. So yeah, those lighting marks weren't in the center of the wall. Come over. There we go. So now we have the kitchen, the living room, the bathroom, the bedroom. So we got the lion's share of the house yet to do. But we made fantastic headway, and I think we can finish this up on tomorrow's stream. We'll be streaming from starting at like 12 local in the afternoon, which is less than 12 hours from now. So it'd probably be good to get some rest so I can get back up and we'll get to work on it again. Yeah, I might tweak a couple more things this evening, but outside of that, I think we'll probably work on this more tomorrow. Alright, I think things are looking. Let's go ahead and turn off all the lights. Everything's off. Now, throw a back door on. You don't just leave the house wide open. And we can lock it up. Let's go to back, internal door. So, alright, so the back door's closed. Everything's turned off, locked up. We will move our supplies inside the door here. And we'll keep these so we remember what's what. White is first. This is office color. And this is the and yeah, all lights are off. Close it up. And yeah, I think this is going to be the keeper. I think this is the one we're going to live in for a while we're working on stuff. Put something out here to center that up because the off from the center beam. But yeah, this will be a good home base for a while. We can tinker with it a bit, and once we get to a good stopping place with it, and we feel like moving up, we should be able to make good money on it because we'll have spent the extra time and the extra TLC on it. So, all right, let's head back to the current office. And we'll get in our usual spot here. Here we go. And you out of the game. All right. I want to give a big shout out and a thank you to the Nintendo who stopped by group with a raid. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate it. And thank you for watching. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you as well. I appreciate it. And yeah, that's it. I think we will get back to it tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon, but in about 12 hours we're gonna get back on it, and we'll keep working on the house and see how far we can get. So that's it. Much love. Thank you again for watching. Please be well and take care of one another, and yeah, we'll talk real soon. Be well.